now. What was I doing? Yes, hello, Echo. Ah, hello, baby. Okay, bye-bye, baby. Ah, kitty. Meow. Alright, I think everyone is either healing or still on mission. Uh... So, I guess we'll be... So there are story quests. From the Shadows, Rogue snuck away from the Adventuring Guild. Defeat Kaede. I'm guessing both of these are going to unlock new things, as is that. Oh no. Hello, Guildmaster. Oh, hey, McCann. No, I just needed... This here's my buddy Hoppy. That's a Lepos! No, Guildmaster, don't be rude. His name is Hoppy. Storm is actually not hostile to humans, and Hoppy himself is quite fond of human culture. He's pretty amazing. He even taught himself the human language. Hoppy, say hello to the Guildmaster. Hello, man. Hoppy not want to be racist, but Hoppy cannot tell if this is Miss or Mister. It's not you, Hoppy. Trust me. Can you explain to me why you brought him here? I was just doing a favor. I love how we just completely roll with it, like, meh. Told her about this tribe that has been living in these lands for centuries and that is quite often trade with them. While here, she was so interested she asked me to bring one of them over. Emily! Oh great, this is my first time actually meeting La Paz. Hoppy also excited to meet human. Hoppy not get many chances. I have so many questions. Hoppy too! Alright, then ask me your first question. Can Hoppy touch your skin? Hoppy wants to know what it feels without hair. Only if I can touch yours. Hoppy agrees! So fluffy! So smooth. They were touching each other and giggled like little kids. Emily, would you explain to me why you asked Makan to bring a La Paz here? Oh, come on, Guildmaster. Don't tell me you're not excited to see him here. I might be more excited if I don't remember every time I see him how often I nearly died of poison in the past. Hoppy will not hurt human. Hoppy's tribe not hostile to humans. Elder only does not want humans near our land. Yeah, that totally does not sound hostile. Wait, how is McCann able to trade with them? Just stop questioning it. I could answer my question, young lady. Alright. McCann told me that Hoppy's tribe has been living in this area for centuries, so I thought they might know something about the Flower of Eternity. That's why I asked him if he could let me meet one of them. What a reckless idea. But fine. Hoppy, do you know anything about the Flower of Eternity? Hoppy does not know about the Flower of Eternity. Oh. But Elder knows. Really? Yes, Hoppy remembers when youngling. How Elder once said tribe was saved by Flower of Eternity when plague spread. Guildmaster, did you hear that? Finally, a solid lead on the Flower of Eternity. We just have to ask their Elder where to find it. How much does your Elder dislike humans? Hoppy feels like human would not like answer. Of course. But Hoppy thinks Hoppy can convince Elder to talk peacefully with human. Please, Guildmaster, can we go, please? Alright, but not without some adventurers. I'll be coming too. Yes! I'm so close. So why are you helping? What's in it for you? Hoppy likes humans. McCann often brings human wares to tribes. Hoppy thinks that humans who are able to create wonderful items like those cannot be bad. Hoppy hoped by helping humans, humans also see Hoppy not bad. Then maybe Hoppy's people and humans one day like each other. Now I just feel horrible about myself. Aww. Misasa got a bunch of people. Oh, she has all her friends, which is fine. I really thought she was higher on Misasa's list, or on her list. God, Joshua's a dick. Well, let's hope those two get along after a fight. Alright, that sets that up. Okay, so we have the Black Suns, most of whom are equipped with purple tier? No, not most. Na, na, na. Na, nya, na, nya. Da, na, na, na. Give the knight the heavy armor. And can we afford to make a Grandmaster robe? Yes. Do you want to send them on one of the story quests? Do. Alright, after we finish better rooms, we have 3,000. We'll grab expanded teamwork and then infirmary upgrade. Uh... 15 to 17. Is everyone here 15? Yeah. Is there anything I want to trade out for you guys? And trade that out. Yeah, it's still gonna be time before we get to make the legendary grade stuff. I should be able to clear this easy. Oh, we need more mana potions before we go. Unless, of course, we have no fucking resources. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. Well, I guess after this we'll do some, I feel like we're gonna need antidotes for this for some reason. And just in case, bring the big keys. Alright, let's hope this is good enough. As night fell, the adventurers noticed Rogue stealthily leaving the guild grounds. They followed her and encountered Luana on the way, who appeared to have also noticed Rogue's departure. Following Rogue proved to be a challenge as she moved with remarkable speed and almost ghost-like silence. Eventually, the pursuit led them to a dense forest where Rogue seemed to effortlessly meld into the shadows, disappearing from their sight. Luana promptly teleported after her, leaving the adventurers alone. Now, within the forest, the adventurers had to look for their two missing instructors. Glad I brought the key. Basilisk Venom. 50 poison chance plus 1 poison duration. Oh boy, I guess we're gonna give that to Crota. And another scoundrel mask. Well, that I ate up our keys, but on the other hand, I would argue both of those items were worth it. As the adventurers continued looking for Rogue Luana, something strange was in the atmosphere. Something there, only one of the adventurers have to succeed. The adventurers could sense that there was something wrong. They were followed, and it was clear they were aiming to ambush them. The adventurers immediately formed a defensive formation to scan. From the shadows emerged several armed figures. It was clear they had no intention of friendly interaction. Impressive, remarked one of the assailants. She seemed different from the rest of them. More dangerous. Kill them, she ordered. True sight. For 1 encounters or until the next camping, 50% initiative until next turn. True sight for 2 turns. I don't rely on you too much, but... Okay, so... Oh god, do all of these motherfuckers have true sight? Yep. Okay. Wrong button. With the wrong button. burn it. Yeah, burn the mess, I guess. Ah, shit, of course they have slipped through. Why wouldn't they? Na-na-na-na. Okay, they're going to go first, aren't they? Oh, thank God, no, Stella does go first. Anything else I can throw out that'll help? If I burn 3, 36. That's a lot, but we'll have to take it. That wasn't what I meant to do, but it works. Uh... Okay, healing. And adrenaline. Hello, little ninja shadow girl. I'm gonna kill you now. Ooh, 138 and it only does that much, huh? Every time the unit has lost 20% of their max health, teleport them to a safe tile. That's slightly annoying, but whatever. Oh, I see. We have to kill... Alright. Alright, let's punch you again. Hmm. He's lovely. Hi, Luna. He's the lovely Luna. He's the adorable Luna. Alright. You go and heal her. I can't. No. Well, yeah, heal her. Assassin assholes! Nah, she's still fine. If I aim for it, I could probably... No. Wait till they move up. Right, I forgot about that shit! Should have moved you, should have moved you! Oh no, oh no! Oh, thank God. She's not having a good time. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's see. Pinning shot on you. Uh... Haste. I remember haste gives us initiative? Yes. Slice through. Uh... Takes us down to there, but I'm fine with that. Multi-shot. There, that took out a few. Opening strike. Burn one. Oh, easy. How to Feifei today. I am genuinely starting to wonder if I have the touch of death for some things. Another one dead. God, this knight is our saving grace at the moment. As it turns out, having a 40 in strength is so useful. What did you kill? It's more that, like, I've realized that, like, several of the people I have, like, really liked as content creators have turned out to be just awful people for the past few years. And I'm just kind of like, great. Duh. Oh, right! Haste gives us an extra action point. I always forget about that. Okay, enemy reinforcements are coming. I doubt this will work, but it would be funny if it did. Uh... Huh. There's no way for me to get there, huh? That's still on cooldown. In other words, drink a mana potion. Meow. Monster, yay! Oh my god, is he 10 stream? Oh my god, good girl. Yes, you are a very good girl. You're shitting me. You blinded us? Both of those will easily reach us. In which case... Yeah, it was worth a shot. Ooh, she took a hit. Okay, so long as this hits, I think we win. Fuck that. There we go. Long and hard battle? So do I have a friend yet? We'll see. I survive the ambush and defeat their assailants, however their knight isn't. Adventurers finally found the latter was holding the former back, not allowing them to run her. You have to let me go, Rogue insisted, attempting to unsuccessfully break free from Luana's grip. No, you can't just disappear like that, Luana protested, holding her back. I just found you again, and now you want to leave me behind again? Do I matter so little to you? Rogue was visibly taken aback. It seemed like the remark had genuinely hurt her. I'm doing this for you. They have found out where I am. Their killing party is sure to arrive here at any point now, and I have to lure them away from all of you, she explained furiously. However, one of the adventurers interjected, suggesting that they had likely already encountered the killing party and successfully dealt with it. Rogue appeared a bit stupefied, as if someone had taken the wind out of her sails. Was there really then? Was there a certain one amongst them? She bombarded the party with questions, and after receiving her answers, she seemed lost in thought. Maybe if not even they were able to. No, I can't. It's too. Before putting expression, please just come back with me. Whatever happens, we can help you. I will help you, Luana said. Rogue seemed to be internally wrestle with her decision, but in the end she relented. I'm going back. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused. Luana smiled and hugged her. None for the adventurers! Except Farrison made the party chuckle. Together they embarked on their journey back to the Adventurer Guild. And well, I sent you all off on an adventure, so maybe you'll have a friend by the time they get back. Oh, hello, Guildmaster. Ouch! Did you just hit me? Serves you right for leaving without saying anything. I'm sorry. I just discovered that they had learned I was hiding in Adventurer Guild. I didn't want to put any of you in danger. Luana hits her. Ouch! Why is everyone hitting me? I always told you that you didn't have to deal with your problems on your own. Didn't I always tell you that I'd protect you? Luana. She's right, Rogue. We're also here. You're part of the Adventurer Guild. If anyone messes with you, then they're messing with us. You know what, Guildmaster? You're completely right. I don't need to be afraid of them anymore. They just lost their precious executioner. They'll think twice now before they try to make an enemy out of me. That's the spirit. I'm so not afraid that I'm even going to teach the adventurers their secret techniques. What are they going to do about it? Nothing! Hear me? You can do nothing to me. How do you like that? Alright, calm down, Rogue. We don't have to kick the hornet's nest. Sorry, Guildmaster. I got a little bit carried away there. What I want to say is thank you for being there for me. Especially you, Luana. I promised you that, didn't I? Whatever may come, and whatever hardship you might encounter, I will always be there for you. Something wrong, Rogue? I need to go now. I think she's a bit embarrassed. How cute. Despite not showing her face, she's kind of easy to read, isn't she? I think it's time we talk with the witch again. Alright, let's go! Ah! Greetings, Guildmaster! And also to you, Miss Fiola. Magica? What brings you here? I've grown interested in your prisoner after hearing about her from the adventurers who captured her. Is it true that the gods were inquiring about an emperor? Yes, I was there when it happened. Phase, yes. All you have to do is say, hey, look at a pile of Yuri. Guildmaster, you do comprehend the full extent of the term Emperor. Isn't just another word for king? Or ruler? It's understandable that one would have such an interpretation of it in the present time, given that its original meaning is not applicable to term's origin lies in an era when the conventional titles of king and queen proved insufficient. This occurred during a period when an expansive empire necessitated designations expressing that of monarchs. The Empyreans. Precisely, I trust you comprehend the reason behind my curiosity with your captives. It appears highly probable that the cult has some ties with the ancient empire. I'd hoped she might offer valuable knowledge. Here, Reddish. One can only hope. I see you've already met a friend of mine. She's very interested in the story of the Empyreans. So it would mean a lot to her if you could share anything you might know. Go screw yourself. It appears her disposition towards you is no more favorable than it is towards myself. In fact, it seems to be even less so. Thanks for the helpful insight, Magica. I don't think she will be sharing whatever connection the cult might have with the Empyreans. Regrettably, however, I do harbor a theory I wish to expound upon. Theory? Indeed. Firstly, are you certain that the gods posed the question, where's the Emperor's body? Yes, I'm very certain that's what they said. So, they did not specify a particular name? No. Not that I can remember. Does that matter? It does, Guildmaster. It is all scholarly examination of the Empyreans, it is evident that their empire endured for over a millennium. Therefore, it stands to reason that numerous emperors ruled over their realm. However, the gods referenced only the title, as though the identity they're referring to was self-evident. That does seem weird. Perhaps less so for scholars well-versed in Empyrean history. Across all found records, the emperor is never denoted by name. Scholars theorize that this convention may have been rooted in tradition, possibly as an act of reverence or respect for the imperial title. However, I have an alternative hypothesis. What if there was never a necessity to differentiate? What if there existed only one emperor throughout the empire's existence? Wait, you cannot be suggesting. Indeed, Guildmaster. What if, throughout the empire's duration until its mysterious disappearance, it was governed by a singular ruler? It would also serve as an explanation for the unusual stability of the empire despite its size, an absence of instability due to the transfer of power. But a person like that would be hundreds of years old. No one could possibly live that long. This is where the involvement of demon lords becomes apparent. A pact with demons for immortality seems entirely characteristic for them, does it not? There aren't deals with demon lords paid in souls. Does that mean the Empyrean Emperor has been sacrificing souls of people too? Don't you dare say it! Seems like we hit a nerve. I guess Magica really hit close to home, didn't she? So how much about what she theorized is true? Maybe everything? Did the Emperor make deals with the demon lords and sacrifice? He never forced anyone. They all volunteered. Volunteered? To be sacrificed? You can't actually believe that, do you? They did! Each of them did. They... Why are you talking about that as if you were there? Don't tell me you're also... Of course, it stands to reason that the individual directly chosen by the demon lords could negotiate for immortality. Do you perhaps be the link between the Emperor and the demon lords? The one who brought him their powers? Shut up, you know nothing! I think we're done for today. Magica, I think you can mark your theory as very likely to be true. How fascinating. I need to reanalyze everything I thought I knew about the Empyreans in light of this new revelation. Well, we now know who the Emperor is, but we still don't know why. Why are the gods looking for the body of a man who has existed such a long time ago? Looked like the Emperor was an important person to her. Seems so. Maybe you can make use of it next time we're there. Assignment complete. Assignment... Oh, wow, that's a lot of gems. Assignment complete. Oh, yeah, right. We're gonna check to see if Izzy has a friend. I'm pretty sure Izzy has a friend. Oh, yeah, no, she does. She's friends with Glass. I can't remember if that happened before or after, Alex got a girlfriend. I admit, I fully expected her and Emma to hook up. Oh no, I'm very easy to read. Of course I'm like, ooh, Yuri. He's Yuri. Alright, Monkey Monk. What do I want to give the Monkey Monk? Okay. I definitely think we should give the Elemental Stance. Magica wants to talk witch. It's fascinating that there's a wellspring of knowledge about the ancient empire so close by. If only she were more inclined to share it. Guess you had no better luck since last time? Regrettably not. Seems she's not even willing to acknowledge my existence whenever I visit her. Which is truly a shame. Really, you don't have to fear them anymore. You don't really have a reason to hide your face anymore, right? Maybe. You're still going to hide it, aren't you? It's nothing personal, Guildmaster. It's just that after knowing me for so long with my hood on, kinda scared that you'll think differently of me when I reveal my face. I don't care if you're ugly or anything like that. I'm not ugly. At least that's what Luana said. I have no idea how to process that statement. I just need a bit more. Fine. I'll wait. Thanks, Guildmaster. Amy Roke has been avoiding me. I think she just feels a bit embarrassed after what you said last time. What do you mean? You know, the whole whatever may come, I'll be with you. Kinda sound like you intend to stay by her side for the rest of your life. I do. Oh, I see. You better grab onto her and never let go. I think I'll do that. Wait, Luana! I meant figuratively! God, I love those two. Do, do, do. Yeah, kick. Okay, find the reject. Oh, are the rejects not back yet? No, they're doing minor quests. They're off on that. Oh, right, and you guys are off on an adventure. I think I sent you all on team building at some point, didn't I? And that's like the only- yeah, that's the only reason you have any positive relationships with anybody in your party. I forgot about that. God, Izzy, I'm so sorry. Wow. Nah. Oh, you want to talk about shit? Scarlet got Alyssa to beat the crap out of her. Kristen and Stella have become rivals. Please don't be in- I don't think they're in the same party. They are not. God. And minor quest complete. Alright, first off, expanded teamwork 1 and infirmary upgrade. $4,500, but they can get these. Passive, increased damage against demons by 10. Reduce damage against allies. Increase damage against enemies that occupy multiple tiles. The character is the leader. Reduce their movement 1. If not, then increase the movement of this character to the movement value of the leader. Oh! Outnumber. Increase the damage against a target for each ally with the skill. Surrounding it. Shield wall. Increase block by 10 for each adjacent ally with the skill. If they wield swords and shields as weapons. Swap. Swap position with the caster. Groupies. Na-na. Oh, party has exactly 3 members. Uh... Okay, if the character wields a sword and shield and wears heavy armor, they receive 20% more damage for each ally with this skill. Otherwise, oh! And we only do have the one, so we could throw that up there. If the character is the leader, they gain a skill which they can target an enemy, causing all their allies range with the skill to attack the target. That also works. But that's in the future. I want to give them Demon Hunters and probably Giant Slayers. Because that is kind of what they are. Right, blue is the... rejects. Send them out. Okay, and now we have the Guardian Knights or the Bleak Ravens to send out, but I think the Guardian Knights are the only ones who are really equipped. Nah. Give Jesper the big honking sword. What items can I give you guys? Oh yeah, right, we unlocked a new, let's check Misasa. Chesa classical. What is the new Reaper? Oh god, that looks badass. Yeah, I mean, do we want to... As it is, we're already kinda... We already have one legendary class in this group. Do we want to throw another one in, or do we want to focus other people? I kind of want to give Misasa the Reaper, just because that sounds fun. And stupid, but fun mostly. Let's check skill tree. Reaper training. Blind enemies against this character. Inner power. Okay, I'm still not sure who we're gonna give Sword Master to. Maybe... No, not Clothhild. Ornella? I mean, she is the first disciple. And she is pretty statted out. Training. Let's see how she does. 10% chance to succeed. That needs intelligence. Of course we can always throw Alyssa in there, but considering we've kind of specced her into just burning the ever-loving shit out of everything, may want to find a different mage. Oh, Nina has a good shot. A few more levels on Nina, and yeah. Give that to Misasa and just counteract the her negative buff, but I don't think we need to. Do... Oh, shadow training. Right. Misasa should easily clear that. Yeah, no, surprisingly. She needs higher willpower. What's her current willpower? 21. Not terrible. But a few more levels and I can imagine her getting through that. I kind of want to give that to Misasa and then just have... what does the shade give again? Oh, yeah. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Alright, oh yeah, right, we did pick up a thing to give Crota. God, this poisonous little bastard. I could use Sword Mastered. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Glass, your whole role in this party is to just sit there and get punched. Also, you don't have the dex for it. God, I'm kind of actually... I will laugh depending how this works out. Because I feel like the game is being very mean to Izzy. Alright, so we have that set up. Bleak Ravens. I want to send them on team building? They're already all fairly close. No, I'll just save them because we'll be sending them out next anyway. Or maybe not. What do I want to send them on, though? We don't have the resources to upgrade anything yet, so... no point in doing the monster hunts. Unless we want to give people the bonuses from the monsters. Yeah, what are our titles so far? think the only one that's good for healing is that one, to which I am definitely giving to her. And once these folk are back, we'll send them out on a quest. But for now, let us send the Guardian Knights out. So how do you guys stack up on equipment? Yeah, you guys still need equipment. But you're doing good. Little crud ninja. Oh yeah, right, and we have to talk to this dude. I will go there, and there's nothing you can say. Be reasonable, Zoldak. You're just walking towards your death. And I told you, boy, that I don't care. The people around you care. What's going on here? Oh, Guildmaster, good thing you've come. Please help me stop this maniac from killing himself. No, but stop him, Guildmaster, can't... What did I, grab? Tried to grab Zoldak. Zoldak? Is everything alright? You're not dead, are you? What have I done? I pushed him into his death. Guildmaster, look. He's trying to crawl away. Get him! Will not be stopped by mere broken bones. Helped Eden carries Zoldak to a bed. Thank you, Guildmaster. Luckily, he hasn't hurt himself too much. At least nothing I can take care of. God, that man was even more agitated than usual. He nearly bit me. What happened for him to act even crazier than usual? Something to do with the message I received from the church. They asked me to relay a message that they want to initiate a quest with the Adventure Guild. Are you familiar with the necromancer named Edmund Galthagan? I hope that I recall wrong, but isn't the necromancer who's actually achieved lichdom? The very one! For decades, the church has been trying to hunt him down and exterminate him, but unfortunately, every attempt was in vain. We could only watch helplessly as he continued causing death and destruction, devouring souls to sustain his form. Just recently, the church has discovered his latest hideout in an old fortress. This time, they want to enlist the Adventure Guild, hoping for a better chance of success. Zoldak, the fool, immediately decided that he had to confront the Lich all on his own. I see. I guess this does sound like something that would upset Zoldak, but usually he would leave it to us. I think this might be more personal. I already told you that the church tried to exterminate the Lich several times, didn't I? Zoldak was sent on one of those times. He and several other paladins were sent after Edmund, but in the end only Zoldak returned. Survivors Guild? I fear so. I do not wish to pressure you or the Adventurers Guild, Master. The Lich is a fearsome monster, which not even the church was able to defeat. However, I fear that as long as the Lich is out there, Zoldak will continue to try and confront the Lich himself. Take care of it, I promise. Thank you, Guildmaster. Meanwhile, I'll be taking care of Zoldak. Mr. Eden, Zoldak has freed himself from the restraints. No mere restraints will be able to contain my righteous fury. Ah. Alright, this group is sort of the one that's made for fighting undead. Undead and demons, really. I mean, they have a goddamn saint. Infirmary is being upgraded. Alright, let us send you out. Is there anything else you need? You need a bishop's robe, which requires fur. Oh god, we're gonna run out of money if we don't. What day is it? 2/11. Oh, we have plenty of time to gather funds. We'll be fine. But yeah, we have to focus on making money now. Sasha! Alright, what do we want to give you, hun? That is a Ring of Regeneration. That probably deserves to go on a frontliner. And that gives you mana regeneration, so we're leaving that on you. Initiative and movement, as well as the flying effect. Fire and dew, so nothing I want to change there. Nothing I want to change there. Maybe change this out? What does Astral Compass even do again? Oh, gives him teleport. Well, I'll give him the teleport skill. And pop that on him then. And nothing there for you. Okay, and that is our group. But they all have purple gear. Except for the staff, which... she's basically a healer, so it doesn't really matter. I kind of want to give that to... Alyssa, just because it's funny. But it does get rid of her 15% fire potency on the other one. But she gets 15 magical attack and way more magical penetration. That and just the fact of, like, having the ability to just smack people is funny. Although, on the other hand, I think I'll save that for a mage who has higher strength, who isn't a, magic warrior person. Well, whatever. Anyway, off we go. Alright, we need monies. Oh, yeah, right. We have the Spider Queen quest. 15 to 17. They're not high enough level. Shit. We have 6 days left, so it's fine. The Ashen Land is new. Let's stop by the cave for this, since it's doable for the Guardian Knights. Alright, it doesn't cost anything to upgrade, so may as well do it. Find the Guardian Knight. There they are. Archbishop Robe. Holy Potency. And SP. Trollhide Robe. Physical Resistance. And Dodge. Master Staff. Magical Penetration. And Magical Attack. Grand Mage Robe. SP. I think I'm just gonna add that to that. Eldenwood Bow. Physical Attack and Crit. In the Mithril Suit, we give you Accuracy. And... fuck it, Accuracy. Mithril Greatsword, Magical Penetration, with Physical Penetration. Mithril Armor, Physical Resistance. I feel like giving you HP is better. Mithril Sword and Shield. Mithril Armor. There, now they're fully equipped. Magical what? Magical what? I take that I mean, you can bite the bones if you want. Oh, my sound broadcasted a J we're doing under the... oh my... oh yeah, that one. Mac, magical girls. We have plenty of magical girls. Alright, let's go collect resources. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to focus on the next few quests, because we're running low on resources. Yeah, that should do. Map has been drawn! Boink. Meh. Also, hi, Maniac! How you doing, hon? We can take it. Here come the lizards. Uh... Nina, you are a fire mage, but you don't have anything that's actively... Yeah! Go ice. How much does that eat again? 20? Sure. Alright, so I should move forward. Nobody's injured, so just fire a shot. Ah, shit, right. Stupid spears. Kill that, would you? Oh, right, endless reinforcements. I forgot about that. Oh god, that's a lot of goblins. I mean, on the other hand, I have no doubt that I could hold this. But I think I'm going to avoid the massive army of goblins, thank you. Oh yeah, but they're weak, so yeah. The endless reinforcements is annoying, but not terrifying. Meh. Doing alright, I've been playing Guild Wars 2 last few days, which I hadn't really touched in years. Characters I'd made in the past all had a bunch of birthday bonuses. Oh god, yep. Oh god. I need to play both Final Fantasy. Great. God, meh. I can ask Hendrix to get rid of Adira. Yeah, you can ask Heinrichs to get rid of a few people. Uh... 3 purple worms, 2 giant, 4, let's see, it's 4 golden harpies, 3 purple worms, 2 giant spiders, and 1 earth elemental in a pot. Anyway, we'll kill them. Who can I hit? Kill the spider. Gonna wait to see what the rest of them do. I think they're gonna attack the heart. Yeah, they're gonna attack the monk. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to heal the monk. But this is pretty par for the course for a frontliner, if we're honest. Maybe shouldn't have rushed her in there all on her own, though. Yeah, that was a dumb one, wasn't it? Good job, Faye. You're so smart and proud and tactical. Now heal that bitch before she die. Take out those two, I guess. What are you guys weak to? Lightning. Take out the purple worm. Pop the earth elemental. Murder a harpy. Shit, don't have the range. Okay, don't murder a harpy. Fine. I don't care. Good job. I'm proud of you, Fremont. Ah, reinforcements are going to be here this turn. Burn the shit out of that purple worm. There we go. I should log into that. Guild Wars 2? If you ever do, I'll probably log into mine. Meow. I think I have like, is it 2 or 3 max level characters? I think it's only like 2. To be fair though, I've completed like the main campaign of that twice now, so meh. Open the lock. Oh god, we're only 27% of the way done. Exploration. Okay, I don't think anyone really needs any buffing. Polish armor. That leaves us with 3. Yeah, having resistance to everything for fights isn't terrible. Have you ever thought about your past before becoming an adventurer? It was the right decision. Who hasn't? Meh. It's a bunch of lizard men. Wait for them to come to us. %15 chance to hit! Fuck you. Do I want to go with water stance? We'll go with fire stance, actually. I hear what you're saying, but what I'm saying is fireball. Make your dex saving throws, please. I should move before him, yep. Donk! Oh, you resisted that, huh? You did, huh? No, you didn't. Boo. Playing Guardian and Revenant. Mostly the Guardian at the moment. I think my two big ones are Chronomancer and an Elementalist. Do. And I think I rolled up a what do you call it? Necromancer on stream a while ago. Meh. That, if I remember right, didn't I just make a Goth Lolita? Yeah, I think we did. Now, more lizards. Do. Oh, you're a little bit hurt, so here you go. Na. my god. There we go. Oh, thank you for the headphones, Nightmare. And yes, Izzy should go to bed. Fake and bite. Oh, fake and I bite. Aww. I'm kidding, Izzy. You can stay up for another couple hours. Meow. Dude. Oh god, it's the goblins! So many goblins. Goblin these nuts! Anyway, moving on. I actually beat Izzy to a D's nuts joke. Yay! I'm not sure if I should be proud of that, but yay! Bleh! Sweet, sweet goblin murder! Gobble 1 dead. No caster for you. Punch a goblin in the face. Goblin's still alive, unfortunately. Not anymore. Die, goblin, die! There we go. Ooh, that is all good things. Okay. Dodge initiative. Cloak of Bravery. Do I want to change that out for anything? Not just yet. Ooh, Ring of Lethality. Lizardman fight. Ow. Rude. Mm. If you wouldn't mind, just murder that thing. Yeah, fuck, I knew you were gonna do that. I would prefer doing this before the Gobos get here. No, 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 no. Drop that, grab that, go. Alright, get rid of... I know I have some more of those things I can get rid of. Oh, maybe I don't. One of you for one of you. Honestly, I don't really need those. Okay, Night Watch. Dodge. And Elemental Resistance. Does anyone see my sandwich? Nina just got an enemy for life over a sandwich. What? Oh, we've been to this half, haven't we? Yep. It's this way we want to go. Oh, that's a lot of rocks. God, we're actually running out of room for stuff. What's our highest dex? 23, 11, 9, 9, 17. That's a 40? Fuck it. That's some mithril. What do you want to get rid of for mithril? And minor attack potion. How much does this give us? 100? That whole section over there. Another camp. Night Watch. Dodge. Magic Resist. There we go. Oh, by the way, I sent you the latest abomination I made. It's half Moogle, half Chocobo. What the fuck? Izzy, why? Oh, Jasper. Oh, no, I called you several times. I was just remembering something. What could that be? A woman standing before a house on a green hill. Don't. Your sweetheart or something. No, I have no idea who she is. Yeah, it's gonna have to do it. What does this do? 10 physical penetration? I'd say we made decent cash off that. So I enjoy glamours when we play, and I can enjoy playing with Kun. Izzy! There you go. How the fuck did that go? Izzy, hon, I'm dyslexic and I'm not that bad. Thank you, hon. Of course you don't. Last time you were quite defensive about the Emperor, although I have no idea why. A mortal Emperor ruled over his lands for over 1,000 years, sacrificing his subjects to extend his own life. Sounds like a tyrant to me. It's because you know nothing of him. Then enlighten me. What kind of person was he? He's the greatest man I've known. In all my years, I've never encountered another person like him. There was a time when the lands were split into hundreds of small kingdoms and tribes constantly warring with each other. We all suffered greatly in those times. The Emperor was the one who put a stop to it, a young conqueror, not driven by greed, but a vision to end his people's suffering. He was a kind-hearted man, his name was Genghis Khan, often putting his life on the line for the people under him, and in response, the people followed him with unwavering loyalty, as he skinned people alive. Anyway, it's fine, Izzy. Trying not to die? Aw. Izzy. You meet him. What do you mean you're trying not to die? Everything okay, Is? Conquered my tribe, or to be more precise, you destroyed— Oh! In Final Fantasy. That makes more sense. Boo. Go on. You conquered my tribe, or to be more precise, you destroyed it. My tribe was evil. They worshipped the demon lords and did horrible things to smaller tribes. They just reaped what they sowed. What about you? How come you were spared? The Emperor said that he could see how I wasn't like them, that I never wanted to be a part of any of that. Say that to your recent victims. If I had any other choice, that... I followed him from that day on. When I realized how great of a man he was, I swore my loyalty to him. I was by his side when he was still just an upstart conqueror. I was there when he defeated his last enemies and united the lands. And I continued to be by his side in all those centuries he ruled over the Empire. Were you two a couple? Don't be foolish. We were both from completely different standings. He was the Emperor, and I belonged to a tribe that worshipped demons. He married once in his lifetime. Only once, however. Sounds like a great guy. Certainly not like a guy who would make deals with demon lords. But he did, didn't he? There was no other choice. None of his children had the same leadership skills as he, and they were close to tearing the Empire apart in a civil war. That's why I told him about the way to extend his life. I told him about the demon lords. He was reluctant to do it, but he did it for his people. Many loyal servants sacrificed their lives so he could rule the Empire longer. And he responded to it. His whole life was dedicated to his people, doing everything in his power to lead the Empire to everlasting prosperity. But in the end, the Empire still perished, didn't it? How did that happen? And all of that still doesn't explain why the gods are so interested in his remains. Don't want to answer anymore? Huh? Oh, fine. Let's just treat this like an interesting history lesson and continue some other time. I'm starting to think this is getting us nowhere. You need to talk with the Divine Messenger. I think only the gods have the answers we seek. The Divine Messenger still refuses to come out. She still needs time. How much longer can we wait? I don't know why, but I have the feeling, terrifying feeling that something terrible will happen and we're completely blind. You're not the only one. Kristen and Scarlet fought. Alyssa got... Oh, and Alyssa helps treat the injured. Sasha and Joshua have become friends, and Go on an Adventure is complete. And Izzy's the only one who leveled up. Alright, Izzy's the vampire. I forgot about that. Much better roll. Meow, 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 meow. Fashion is always important. Fashion is the most important. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, so the only group who's really ready to go out is the Steak Do. Teach the Riven Flames. Give them Demon Slayers. Or Demon Hunters. Once the Black Suns are healed up, I'll send them to hunt down the spider. The spooter. But for now, collect items in a fortress 12 to 14. That is something you guys are capable of. Yay! Okay, which do we think is more important? Getting Glass a sword and board, or getting Izzy some, at least one purple tier equipment? I don't think we're going to be able to afford to... No, yeah. Can we at least get her daggers? Which does also mean we can get the sword and board. Have my Final Fantasy XIV guy looking like a biker samurai. We're nearly out of money! Again, oh my god! I'm sorry! We're running on a deficit at this point! Alright, we'll send this group out on that, see how well they do. Worst comes to worst is somebody dies! Who do we think it's going to be? Place your bets! Do 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 do. Actually, yeah, let's give that to you since you're the leader. Oh, yeah. Oh, you already have an Earth Ring. Sure, why not? Let's give the Ring of Regeneration to you. Take recommended rations. I'm a good law listener. Never trust the short ones. Watch skeptically. The budget will balance itself. Exactly! Look, we have to spend money to send these people to their deaths so we can make money, and we're not fighting an elite trend. I hate those fucking things. Two elders, 4 hunters, 1 scout, 1 apprentice. I think we can take that. I post my current climber in Phase Discord. Oh dear. Do I do it? Izzy, that is horrifying! I just tabbed over into Discord to our chat and saw the fucking Moogle thing. What the fuck? Oh, that is horrifying. Why would you do this, Izzy? Why? I can only give it to one person at a time. Shit. Earth Surge. Move 3 tiles into the chosen direction or until interrupted. Oh yeah, right. Glass's true side. I always forget about that. Chrono, what do you got? Alright, you can cure your own poison. Fucking chain lightning, little bitch. Alright, I should really remember to use the shadow clones and shit. Oh, you're so shocked, you dummy. Do 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 do. Meow. Yeah, I don't want to sit right. Yeah. And stab you in the face. a bunch of bandits. Uh... And yep. Fucking stun bombs. I always forget they do that. Oh, yes, you know the drill. Get everyone to yell at you so you get hurt like you want. And then throw up a shield. So glass doesn't die. God, I really do need to give him some skills for close combat. Meh. Are you saying Big Shield isn't a skill? It more needs to be, he needs the attack of opportunity skill so he can stop, people from walking away from him. There we go. Na 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 na. Easy! Open the box. Open the box. Oh, and to be fair, I wasn't talking about you, Glass. Your big shield and being a masochist is working out great. It's more, because I've just switched, Alex over into Paladin, he's still not fully there with, you know, the whole stopping people from walking away from you. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Poor Emma. Du, 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 du. Leave me alone, you fucking Trent. No one likes you. Two more to go. What are the odds is you can open this? She needs a 17 or better. There we go. Wand of the Archmage. For those who want to feel like a death-wielding Archmage but do not want to put the effort in. Trent coat. What? Oh, Treant coat! Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, why would they... What does some guy with Trent have to do with anything? Oh shit, I forgot to set the ambush. Please don't get ambushed, please don't get ambushed, please don't... Oh, thank God. Ah, do I want to fight that elite fight? Yes, because there's our quest objectives right there. Shut up, don't jutsu! artery strike, please. Target 26 poisoned! Oh my god. How much is a Caltrop? 1. Why not? Heal a Shadow Clone, it's funny. Or Alex. Poison Dart. There, the elite's dead. You were taunted, you son of a bitch! Or did he resist it? God damn it, that's annoying. Oh, hey! Cloak of the Archmage! Might throw that on Emma. Actually, I think we'll wait and give that to a Magic Knight. Busy! The Padoru has been freed. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, poor Izzy. Do, 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 do. But yeah, Jai is a little freaky. Do, 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 do. God, there are just so many of it. Oh. Guildmaster, we need to talk. This doesn't sound good. I need some of the adventurers to help me do something. Help you with what? To kill somebody! Astrid, you need to come down a bit. I am calm! Jeez, that was convincing. I've been looking for that person for so long, and finally I found him. Who's that unfortunate person who has you on their bad side? His name is Andrew. He was a former adventurer at the guild. He was a member of my former party. Wait, what? So, what do you want? Because he betrayed us. He was part of the cultists who infiltrated the guild. He was never... So many people died in the guild because of him. He has to pay for it, and I want to do it personally. Right now, he's causing harm to people. I heard that he and some other cultists are using hobgoblins to abduct people. Need to get there and put an end to it. I guess we should. Fine, I'll assemble a party and tell you when we're ready. Good. That was intense. Well, Falcon didn't see you there. Oh, Guildmaster, I just heard your conversation with Astrid. Could I ask you to do something? What is it? I'd prefer if you send those adventurers without telling Astrid. Are you worried about her? Sure, I haven't seen her in combat before, so I'm sure she's... No, that's not what I'm worried about. It's about Andrew. The one Astrid seems to have a huge bone to pick with? You know? I did, and Astrid wasn't entirely honest with you. Andrew was simply a former party member of hers. He was her former lover. What? And it wasn't just a fling or anything non-committal. She was really in love. Anyone could have seen it. Certainly have a hard time imagining her go all lovey-dovey. Ugh, this brings back some horrible memories with Franny and Fiola. However, since Andrew's betrayal, she has never been the same again. She's completely shut herself off from anybody. Recently, I'd hoped that she might have gotten past it, but now that Andrew has reappeared, I fear she's the one who kills him, and she would never recover from it. So please, Guildmaster, I'm actually begging you here. Please don't let Astrid make that mistake. I'm not sure about it, but I trust your judgment. I'll send the adventurers, and won't tell Astrid. Thank you, Guildmaster. Trust me, it's for the best. We have such a... You'll say when you come to the tavern. Oh shit! The Divine Messenger's drunk! Hey, did you come... Tabby? Don't look at me like that! She suddenly just appeared at the counter and asked me if the strongest drink I had. You should have seen her face! I just couldn't say no to it! Already gave her a weaker drink, but she still ended up that way. What did you know? Tell me, it feels so great to be so lightheaded. Spun around and fell down. Your Holiness! That was fun! Again! Spin around again, but this time Todrick caught her before she fell down. Going to hurt yourself! You need to stop! No! Please, Your Holiness! It's for the best! I'll take you back to bed and... No! No! I thought you'd understand me, Todrick! I hate you! Hate me? We're shooting off to now. Hey, Todrick! She hates me. She hates me. Great, use this as for now. God damn it, I'll go after her. Where is she? Meow. Is she on the temple roof? Hello, Guildmaster. Look how high I am. Don't stand up, you'll fall. Stand right there. Okie dokie. Good master the Yeah, I'll take care of it. Alright, Advice Center, be a good girl and come slowly towards me so that we can get inside. But I want to be a bad girl tonight. Then please, for the love of gods, do it somewhere where you can't fall down and break your neck. You should come out over here too. Probably better to stick close to her and prevent her from doing anything stupid. Okay, fine, but stay still. Onto the rooftop and slowly I then carefully sat next to her. Look, Guildmaster, isn't it beautiful? Yeah, it's a beautiful night. Hey, Faye. Hmm? Do you think I was too mean to Tedric earlier? I didn't actually mean what I said. You probably should tell him that later. He seemed really hurt. Hey, Faye. Hmm? You call me by my name? Your name? Thought you didn't remember it. I fibbed. Hmm? And sure, what's your name? Lily! Call me Lily. Alright, Lily. Say it again. Lily. Now say it 3 times fast. Lily, Lily, Lily. Now say it 3 times fast backwards. Ouch! My tongue. It was scary, you know? When the gods took over. I didn't even know they could do that. I'm scared, Faye. They've already taken my life. And now you're telling me they can also just take my body? I never wanted to be the Divine Messenger. Why did it have to be me? It's so unfair. So unfair. Divine... No, Lily sobbed her heart out. She released every ounce of pain and frustration she harbored about her life until there was nothing left. Meanwhile, I remained there, silently absorbing it all. In the end, all I could offer her was a promise I didn't know I could keep. Lily, I promise that we will do everything we can to prevent something like that happening again. Thank you, Faye. Faye, could you tell me a story? Story? About what? Oh no, maybe about an adventure you had. Yeah, I'd like that. Alright, I'm no bard, but I'll try my best to entertain you. I started telling her one of the strangest adventures I had with Franny when we were both still adventurers. A story I hardly ever told to anybody because of how unbelievable it sounded. However, Lily listened intently, asked questions, laughed, and cried until she fell asleep. And with the help of others, I carried her back to her bed. Aww. Tedric is like the dad and mom is the spirit and heroes are... And the dad said, yep, that is like a big trope for like any parental character, is the, I hate you, they hate me. Of all people, you became rivals with Alon, okay. Nina has become friends with Alyssa, collecting medical plants is done, safe hunting is done. Glass gets to level up. As does Alex. God, I really just made Alex a paladin just so he could get hit, didn't I? Izzy needs a friend. Izzy has a friend! One friend! And that's Glass. Izzy's not getting any more friends, I don't think. Okay. Guess it's time to send the Bleak Ravens out. They're equipped with purple. Most of them have purple. Oh right, you're a defender. Okay, mithril armor. Do. is there anything else this group needs? Mithril armor, you need a better staff. Staffity staff. I mean, we could give her Martial Surprise. Or the Witch's Staff. That would be funny, but I'm gonna save that for the actual witch. Who's probably gonna be Nina. And her 29 intelligence. I thought about giving it to, Elisa, but considering she's like one step away from just being the most terrifying firecaster in the game, I think we're just gonna leave that as is. Alright, anyone else in the... oh yeah, right, the rejects are back. Alright, send a few of the rejects out. Okay, how many more days do I have left on Spider Hunt? 4. Yeah, and we'll be sending these girls out to do it. They come back in 2 days. There are wondrous healing items in this world. Well, I guess it's gonna be a bit longer till I can talk to her. And we're kind of full up on adventurers. We got a few open slots that I'm going to leave open for if anyone wants to do create a character. And also, like, and then we'll leave those ones as replacements for party members if anyone dies. Of course, the other option I have is to just get rid of the rejects and build a new party. Like, theoretically, this party is good. It's just, I don't know why, but none of these people are like, except for Maya, is like someone I want to really keep around. But I kind of have to since she's dating, but if I keep her around, I have to keep Donovan around. And it just becomes a whole thing. I mean, Donovan isn't bad either. He's not a great arcane knight. But he's not terrible. Anyway, before we continue with the next thing for the Bleak Ravens, I'm gonna grab some more water. So hang on, my little failings. has returned! I had to feed the kitty too. I really should have named him after the Demon of Pride, which I'm going to look up because it's bothering me that I can't remember the name. I'm not gonna fuck around with my tabs on that because I have it set up just barely. Oh, it is Beelzebub. Huh. For some reason I always think of Beelzebub as Pride. Anyway. Do you want to send them to collect in the old fortress? That'll give us... Yeah, we need money. And Kristen, you are a fire mage, if I remember right. None of those are ones I want to give. Our little assassin girl. God, that mask looks so stupid. Oh. Initiative and movement. Nah. Lisa. Let's see if we can craft some more daggers and mithril armor. Oh, no daggers. How about the armor? Nope. Alright, off we go to collect items. This is the right one, yeah? Yeah. Bring fire bombs, since undead are weak to fire. What's the highest dex here? Not very high, so we'll bring some keys. So I always forget that the Bleak Ravens are kind of a, they're kind of a throwaway group. And by that I mostly mean they die easy. Because none of them have particularly impressive stats. Please don't be children, please don't. Fudge! Save the dog! It's not like we can just, like, leave the dog. I have returned. Save me. Oh no. What happened, Izzy? Here come the Shriekers! I've had enough of those! Zootropolis 2 is in Summoner. Oh yeah, the furry movie! Or the sequel to the furry movie. God, I will never get that one comic out of my mind. Like, what? People scare me sometimes. My cat brought me a present. Aw, Izzy. I did a good, Brendan? And everyone gets one willpower, which is always nice. One more thing to find. Oh, it's right there. Oh, might as well gather more stuff while we're here. Well, is it 5 December, 5 Nights at Freddy's 2. There is no God on this planet. There is no God in existence. It's all just meaningless bullshit. Why? Why would they create something so disgusting as a 5 Nights at Freddy's 2? If I do, will you be mad at me, honey? Show me the cards and we'll talk later. Never play cards with your loved ones. I could have grabbed it. Yoink. Yoink. How full up are we? I think we can still grab more. Or rather, the question is more, can we find more? Try that little corner. I think we're done. There, hopefully, how much did we get out of that? 6 grand, not bad. I'll take it. There we go, I'll take that. Much better. Toria as a knight. Muscle charge. Let's grab inner power just so you can keep using skills. Spell penetration. Advanced support spells. Aw, no, Misasa-han. Alright, why don't we have Misasa hang out with... Who does she have the lowest relationship with? Yeah, it's you for now. Oh! What is the trigger for that? Who knows, but Scarlet got it, so... Oh! Glass and Alice have become best friends! Or Nella has become rivals with Siciliana. That seems about right. Also looking forward to tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna be starting a bit earlier than usual. Oh yeah, and I think he's the only one who's gonna have voice privileges. Not that I don't think anyone else will be talking, but meh. Alright. Oh, she wants to talk. Lily! Ugh, I feel like vomiting. That's a hangover you're feeling. This is the worst. Why do people even drink? I'll never touch a drop of alcohol again. How often have I heard that before? But as a divine spellcaster, you do have a remedy for it. Just cast Cure on yourself and you should feel fine. Really? Let me try that. Much better! Thank you, Guildmaster. Don't mention it. And also thank you for keeping me company yesterday. I was a bit of a mess, wasn't I? It seemed like you needed it. I just wanted to forget it all for one day. The war between the demon lords and the gods, the fact that I'm the divine messenger. The fact that I'm not even the master of my own body. I can't run away from it any longer. I've been ignoring the gods for days now. They've made it clear that I cannot put it off any longer. I have to contact them. I'm afraid, Guildmaster. I don't think I can face them on my own anymore. Can you be on my side for this? Me and the gods? At this point, I'm not sure what to think about the gods, so I'm a bit hesitant, but of course, what do I need to do? Just take my hand, and you'll be there with me. Alright. Not alone in this, Lily. Thank you, Faye. Felt like I was suddenly pulled into an endless dark space, where the only other thing I could see at my side was Lily. Suddenly, a celestial light appeared in the darkness, revealing a giant silhouette. I see you brought the Guildmaster with you, child. Lily started to hold my hand tighter and seemed frightened. There is no need to be afraid. We didn't call upon you for punishment. It is rather fortuitous that you have brought them with you, for there is a lot we have to tell both of you. Are you a god? I am Gehenna, the one you mortals worship as the god of love and compassion. Where are the other gods? I've convinced them to let me address you on my own, as many of my brothers and sisters lack the tactfulness when it comes to interacting with humans. If I'm not going to be punished, then why did you call for me? To mend the schism that is formed between us, child, we are aware that you cannot trust us blindly any longer, and time is dwindling. Not much longer, and the cultists will have amassed enough souls. Enough souls for what? It's time for you to know the truth. If possible, we would have avoided this scenario, but circumstances are forcing our hand. However, first we need to understand the relationship between the gods and the demon lords. In ages past, gods and demon lords waged a relentless war for dominion over human souls. It was a brutal war. Once, the universe was teeming with many worlds inhabited by humans, but each encounter between gods and demon lords on the battlefield resulted in their annihilation. This war endured for millennia, and how you spell that, until only 7 gods, 7 demon lords, and 1 world remained. With the same number on each side, we were evenly matched. More battles would mean the annihilation of one side, and neither side were certain that they would win. So, we stopped fighting each other and instead made a pact. There would no longer be direct confrontations. Instead, representatives amongst the humans whom were employed to gather as many souls as possible for each side, with minimal intervention from the gods and demon lords. Thus, the concept of the church with their divine messenger, and the cultists and their witch was born. We have achieved a peaceful equilibrium, and since that time then, our endeavors have been dedicated to preserving and sustaining this delicate balance. It sounds like you're fine with letting the cultists exist. Followers of the demon lords are not allowed to be ever wiped out. We aim to gain the upper hand, but never to win completely. If we do, the demon lords will be forced to march to war once again. Neither we nor they desire that conflict. Then what about all those souls the demon lords do manage together? What happens to them? It's better for you if you don't know. Just live with the knowledge that it's necessary price to keep the peace. You might be under the impression that we don't care about your fate, but we do. However, we do not see humanity as individual souls. We cannot jeopardize the fate of all humanity with our demise for the sake of a few unfortunate souls. However, you need to know that this peace is in danger of getting broken, for we, the 7 divines, are currently only 6. We expect you understand the consequences should the Demon Lords become privy to our disadvantage. The truce built on a power balance? Of course. It would shatter the moment one side becomes weaker. But I'm sure you've always had 7 when I heard your voices. A ruse. It takes all of our power to hide our number from the Demon Lords. What happened to the 7th god? The Empyrean Emperor. We're certain that you have heard of him at this point. Yeah? An ancient ruler that had some ties with the witch and the Demon Lords. Indeed. He's the one who managed to seal one of us. How is that even possible? You're gods! We, too, did not believe it to be possible, and therein lay our mistake. The Emperor had already drawn our attention, an immortal sovereign who forged an empire unparalleled by any human, where the adoration from his subjects surpassed even our own. Intrigued, we granted him an audience to the Divine Messenger when he sought one. Despite knowing his ties with the Demon Lords? A single soul selling themselves to the Demon Lords means very little to us. We had a pact, after all. However, the audience proved to be a trap. When our sister Solara sought to communicate directly by possessing the Divine Messenger, she found herself ensnared and sealed away. For what purpose? We do not know. Despite his ties with the Demon Lords, we do not think it was done for their sake. The Demon Lords remain oblivious to their advantage over us, and it appears that he was deliberately concealing our sister's disappearance from them. However, his goal was of no importance to us. Our focus was on the retrieval of our sister. But our Divine Messenger was killed immediately after the sealing was done, and due to our pact with the Demon Lords, our options were limited without an avatar. We've debated for a long time what to do, and in the end we took a risk. We violated the pact and used our power to destroy the Empyrean Empire. The mysterious fall of the Empyreans? It was you? It was. With our power, we ceased them all to be, a tranquil demise, yet we have violated the contract, and we had to answer to the Demon Lords. It took a considerable number of souls to uphold the peace, and have them overlook the transgression. We also had to mask the true nature of the cleansing by claiming that the Empyreans were worshipping false idols, and showing disrespect to our sanctuaries. Dear gods, all those people. Couldn't you have just killed the Emperor himself? Why drag all those other people into it? We could not afford to take any risks. Any person within that empire might have been part of his scheme and posed a potential source of information, through which the Demon Lords could learn of our missing sister. No, there was no alternative. That can't be true. Our plan was to locate and liberate our sister using our next Divine Messenger. However, once more we underestimated the Emperor. He foresaw the destruction of the Empire and took precautions by ensuring the survival of a woman who had been by the Emperor's side the longest, someone he trusted implicitly, his most loyal follower, the Witch. Only that she wasn't the Witch yet. She'd survived the cleansing by being outside the confinements of the realm, and by the time we were aware of her existence, she already struck a bargain with the Demon Lords. She pledged to serve as their witch, amassing millions of souls on their behalf. In return, they promised to resurrect the Emperor, whose soul was in their possession. After this arrangement, she concealed the Emperor's body and sealed our sister in a location that eluded even us. For centuries, we've been hunting her, masking it as a simple proxy war. However, on each occasion, she outwitted our chosen Divine Messenger, killing them one after another. Until, at last, you succeeded where everyone before failed. Now you know everything. This was a bit much. I'm not sure I was able to follow everything, but in essence, you're trying to find the sealed goddess. Then why did you ask for the Emperor's body? You must never openly disclose our quest for our sister, nor should you ever do so. We believe that there is a substantial probability that the body is concealed in the same location where our sister is hidden. I trust you now comprehend the reasons behind our secrecy, our destiny, as well as that of all others hinges on your success in locating the whereabouts of our sister and safeguarding the secret from the Demon Lords. Is there nothing you can do? Nothing that would not require us to violate the pact once more. And this time the Demon Lords will not take another breach quietly. Pact dishonored twice holds no value, or would become an inevitability. No, it must be you. Fulfill this mission on our behalf, and we shall grant you anything within our power. As for you, Divine Messenger, you'll be at liberty to pursue your life as you desire. As for you, Divine Messenger, You'll be at liberty to pursue your life as you desire, and we will not interfere in the remainder of your existence. However, you must be aware that time is swiftly dwindling. The cultists are on the verge of fulfilling the deal with the Demon Lords, and the Emperor's revival is imminent. Should he rise up once more, hope that his intentions with our sister do not lead to the demise of us all. They burst, and just like that, that was something. I suddenly want another drink. Please don't. I don't even want to think of what happens if you accidentally blurt out the secret. What a mess. It seems we have no other choice but to do what the gods want from us. We need to find where the Emperor's body is hidden. Well! That's a fucky-wucky situation, isn't it? Also, just out of curiosity, who the fuck thought it was a good idea to... Okay, yeah, there is no way the Emperor is not just a raging dick. Okay, so we're gonna do First Love. Then we'll do Sins of the Past. Oh, wait, no. We'll do Bug Hunt there. Get the Spider Queen. Then we do these. Oh god, we have a few of these to do. And the only ones who are of level to do them are... Black Suns... And the Risen Flames. Well, let's start with the Spider Queen. Yeah, these guys are pretty much already fully statted up. So I don't think I need to change anything there. Oh, there's one thing we can do though. Black Suns! Mithril Sword and Shield. Do we still have a dodge one? Yep. Magical penetration and a magical attack. SP. I don't have anything for ice. Just accuracy then. Heal. And magical penetration. Nothing there. Alright, let's go kill us a Spider Queen. Don't see this group losing. Feel sicky stomach. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, right. We went to a dealership a couple days ago. We were checking out different cars. And Oh boy, that was a trip. We got one of those dealers who is very much like, I know what's best for you, and I'm going to tell you what you want, and you're just going to agree with me, and I'm going to be an asshole until you do. So that was fun. Oh my god, what is with the 6 goblin shamans? That, and he was also one of those, it's against my religion types. Oh. Yeah, because respecting people is such a Christian thing to do, asshole. Anyway! God, I fucking hate Alberta. Punch a goblin. Are you kidding me? There we go. Why are there Swordmaster disciples? I'm confused. So needless to say, we didn't get the car thing solved. And because of that, we ended up going to Denny's because we wanted something sweet. And, side note, too many burger is painful. Night-night, night-night, Izzy. Sleep well, hon. Sesame. Okay, last time that was a nasty fight, so we're gonna camp. And stat up before that fight. Love camping out in the wilderness. I can relate. It's peaceful out here. Thanks for all your troubles. Yeah. Another crater housing. They notice a heavenly fragrance more than just. It's a fucking greed demon. And a lot of cultists. That is so many cultists. Right, I forgot about that. So many gosh dang cultists. I should have done haste. Oh well. Do you have haste? You had haste. Shit. I don't really see us losing this, but can't hurt. Right. There! Demon is dead. Full cleanse. Where's that? That was not full cleanse. That is. Shit. Uh... Ah! You can't fix... Oh, okay. Yeah, that worked. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, right, she could. That was dumb. Yeah, I know you're Ice Mage. Icy Ice. Goddamn Deathify! There we go! Spooters! Or not spooters, fucking cultists. We're gonna be fighting spooters, eventually. Meow. Oh my god, Penelope, you have a... I'm gonna keep rolling till you make this. Oh, an elite cultist fight! Lovely! Alright, you know the drill. That is genuinely an annoying miss. Hmm. Oh, come on, you have a dodge! You have like a... Oh my god. She didn't dodge a single attack, are you shitting me? Oh, this bitch is about to die. She got 45 points of bleeding damage. Are you shitting me? She's gonna die. Oh my god. Oh god, and we haven't even gotten to the actual... Oh my god, was that the wrong one? It was. Still can't fucking dodge. That cursed wound is just the most annoying thing. There! Finally, that motherfucker did. Oh my god. That was a harder fight than I wanted it to be. And that's the Spider Queen. Camp! Alright. Spider Queen. I forgot about this. Oh my god. Uh... Oh my god, lady! I love how this fight effectively just boils down to a giant spider running around and constantly laying eggs. May as well while we can. Nope. Two then. Take that the fuck out. And a bunch of spiders hatch. amount of those I had to eat just to get here. Ooh, that is too low. Okay, lays an egg. May as well. Hello! We next to you now. That leaves up the last of my SP, but 100 plus damage on her with everybody getting a chain attack. Hell yeah. Where is Cure Poison? Cure Poison. As much as I want to just shoot you, 41 points of poison damage is no goddamn joke. Dead Spider Queen. That was rough. You had a nightmare? The giant enemy spider. Yep. Oh, that fight was rough. I hated that. Aw, poor Izzy. Oh, hugs to you, Han. What's the favor? I'm planning a trip to a grave because there have been some rumors of bandits. So, you mean, yes, Guildmaster, my daughter's grave. I understand. I'll arrange for some adventures to accompany you. And if it's acceptable, I'd also like to join. Even though I never had a chance to know her, I'd like to pay my respects. Cold my. I want to come with you too. Nora? I know you might not want me there, but I would like to visit Millie one last time before I leave forever. Of course, there's nothing wrong with that. You can come with us, Nora. Thank you. Nora's gonna try and kill herself. Shit. Ah. Meh. I was hoping for a double. No. I'll take it. Na na na. Nikki, you're a mage. Starting to think I should switch you over into being a magic knight, but still, you're a mage, Nikki. Stella. Uh, uh, do 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 do. Uh, uh, Titles can be improved for who? Ah, Scarlet can be improved to the Lionheart. I ate up a fair bit of our cash. Oh god, I know how this one is gonna end, and I don't want to. Or that is more to say, I'm going to do it because we need to do it. We'll do father and daughter. Uh, Physical attack, 10 crit, 20 sneak attack, 10 dodge. Honestly, I don't mind. The returning knife is nice. Sure, why not? Anything else I want to hand out to this group? Not really. They're kind of stacked. How about gems? I should have saved that for you. Do you want to give her more SP? More SP. Same for you, why not? Alright, we need some more mana potions. Okay, father and daughter, mana potions away! When in doubt, stack it all! Yeah, well, this is gonna get rough. Not that they all haven't been. Well, no, Rubes is more cute than anything. This group continued towards their destination, and awkward silence lingered in the mist. Ever since they left the guild, neither Nora nor Eden had exchanged any words with each other. A few attempts of the guildmaster trying to strike a conversation failed, as both Nora and Eden only replied with short answers, leaving the conversation to die out quickly. At some point, the guildmaster stopped trying, and the journey became depressingly silent. The adventurers, caught in the middle, silently hoped for an event to break the awkward atmosphere. As if in response to their unknown pleas, the group suddenly detected sudden movement around them. Suddenly, a large group of armed men encircled the group. Alarmingly, the guildmaster noticed that many of them bore the same distinctive marks on their faces that were once associated with the Bandit King's notorious gang. It was undeniable. These were the remnants of the Bandit King's army. Well, 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 look at what we found here. I was hoping to stumble upon some rich travelers, but to encounter the esteemed guildmaster of the Adventure Guild himself. What an unexpected honor, the apparent leader declared, bowing mockingly. Suddenly his tone shifted. I always dreamed of sinking a dagger between your ribs after what happened. It seems the demon lords are finally smiling upon us. You wretched fools, Eden said, his face showing the first instance of anger the guildmaster has ever seen on him. You have no idea of the darkness you've invited upon yourselves and others by aligning yourselves with the forces of evil. A priest, huh? The bandit leader regarded Eden with disdain. Always the preaching kind, but your sermons won't be lasting much longer. Sudden gesture of his hand, and everyone bolt suddenly flew from the crowd. Oh, well, yep. However, the unfortunate target of the bolt was not Eden, but Nora, who instinctively threw herself in front of him just in time. The bolt struck her chest and she crumpled to the ground. Oof! A chilling scream pierced the air belonging to Eden, who rushed immediately to the fallen Nora. No, 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 no! This can't be happening, he exclaimed, cradling her in his arms. Nora struggled to stay open. Her breath erratic as she coughed up a sudden burst. Stay with me, Nora. I'll heal you. Don't worry. I'm here. I'm here with you. Eden tried to sound reassuring, but the panic in his voice betrayed him. Should have always been there. Tired of this, the bandit leader declared, and with another wave of his hand, another bolt flew towards Eden. Uh... All I could really hope for was a nat 20. Uh, 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 just Like, Unfortunately, nobody could react in time, and a bolt found its mark and tried desperately to shield Nora from further harm. Fortunately, it seemed like Eden was. The wolf from penetrating too deeply before more bolts could be fired. Eden, the bandit. Eden! Focus, Eden. You can still save her. You need to concentrate. Just try to focus. Ah. Uh... Oh, they're attacking from multiple directions. That's annoying. Uh... Movable! Okay, first off, Heroic Defiance. Huh. Ah, shit. You want to play stupid games? Win stupid prizes. characters imbued with damage against enemies increased by 10%. They're demon, are undead, and character can fly now. You know, I guess I just kind of figured, for some unknowable reason, that this would be easier. Uh-huh. No, I'm not gonna bird anymore. Oh, God. God, these guys really are just, dicks. Uh-huh. God, just the whole thing of, like, all the goddamn stat buffs on this guy is just annoying. Are you kidding me? Dick. Ah, do 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 do. Ah, Elon. Oh, God. They about to... Are you fucking kidding? Okay, seriously? Like, just bypassing everything else to attack a wounded dude is... such a level of fuck you that I can't really fucking... I can't really deal with that. That is just annoying. Like, that is just straight up annoying. That for the last wave, it's just a wave of people who are hard to hit, can move and hit like a... can move incredibly far, and all who hit like a truck, who will actively ignore your front line to run after a fucking wounded dude. Like, come on, bitch. There's bitchy, and then there's that. Like, I'm just gonna say it, that fight felt unfucking fair. Uh-huh. Okay, what skills do we think would help here? Alyssa... None of Alyssa's stuff is really gonna help more than it already does. Gathering some support spells so she can throw them up on herself isn't a bad idea. Giving you and her power so you can do Heartrender a hell lot more is always good. And Alon. Among other things, I want to give you that passive dexterity. Why don't we give him the passive dexterity? Because anything that makes that fight easier, including making that save at the beginning, will make this much easier. So that's a 15... Anything special I can buy here that'll help? No. Alright, let's try that again. +4 to all attribute checks. Give that to Misasa. Oh, let's try this again. God. it was just that last wave of bullshit that really did it. So I think what I'm going to do is, instead of trying to take out that bandit leader from the get-go, I'm gonna get Alon right up in his face, and I'm essentially just going to lock him down with Alon and then clean up with the rest of everyone else. Okay, so that's a 19 to get a 33. 15. Just needs to roll a 19 or higher. Oh god, what is 33 minus 19? 3, 30, 19 minus 3, 16. So 17-ish? Come on, just get high. Buddy, just roll above there. I'll take it. This whole fight is going to be pain. Initiative is what we want right now. Wow, these guys really do have a death wish, huh? Okay, you stand there and reflect. Leave Alyssa alone, you dick! Oh. Oh, fuck you then. You. Hmm. Okay, Angelic Blessing does more damage and can kill things. Grab Revelation, actually. Okay, that should hopefully do some damage to this guy. And they're attacking the Saint. You missed. Can her heels reach along there? They cannot. Here they come. I hate these things. Meh. Woof woof. Hi, Alex! We're trying not to die horrifically to this guy. As it turns out, he's fairly annoying to do. Uh... Dick. This guy, I mean, I said every day, try not to die. Yeah, but this is more, this guy decided to shoot a little girl, so now we kind of have to fucking murder him. Oh my god! And this is exactly what I mean! Alright, how the fuck are we getting Daryl out of here? Drop reflections. And a shield. And fuck it, protect yourself. Night fan won't do shit. Annoying prick. Bit of a shield. And that is exactly what I mean by fuck you. Is they run to hit the goddamn wounded guy. Right, we can just teleport. Oh my god. Now things are fucking grazing, which is... Ugh. There! Now he dies on his next turn. That grazed effect is just so goddamn annoying. Alright, Masasa, kindly annihilate this motherfucker. Did I not bring any items? I didn't bring any items. Oh my god, I didn't bring any items. How am I doing half as good as I am? Ah, good thing that fucking guy finally bled to death. Okay, now it's just a matter of killing these guys. Oh my god. Na, 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 na. 5 buff mysterious guy versus 1 white adventure. We're having fun there, Alex. A fucking weirdo. Uh-huh. Du, 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 du. I can't really do shit to him. Oh, good! I was afraid you'd go after Misasa. Kill you! Meow. Okay, time to start beating the ever-loving shit out of this guy. Fuck actually getting up there and fighting him with anything, even approaching melee for anyone but Alon. Alright, you have Firebomb, you little bastard. Does he have regeneration from something? Characters deal 20 and 20. Heals 50% of the damage they just got dealt. That is annoying as shit. There we go. Bastard. The battle against the bandits was over. However, the battle for Nora's life was still ongoing. Eden maintained his focus, his hands still on her, tirelessly chanting his healing spell. His face had paled from exhaustion, but he did not stop. Beside Nora, Killmaster sat, holding her hand and talking to her to keep her conscious. And finally it was over. Eden collapsed backwards, and it became apparent that Nora was out of danger. Her face softened, and a color returned to her once pale cheeks. The wound had vanished, and the only remainder was a small hole in Nora's robe. And the blood! There would be a lot of blood! She pushed herself up. She was still weak, but her condition was stable now. Mr. Eden, she began. You stupid girl! Eden screamed with such intensity that even the guildmaster felt slightly terrified. Like a kid hearing the outburst of a parent. What were you thinking, doing something that dangerous? Eden yelled. Did you even think about what had happened there? You could have died! His voice started to falter. You could have died because of me. Eden covered his face and tears began to fall. Have I really pushed you so far that you think I'd throw To just throw your life away like that? His voice trembled. I'm a monster. No, you aren't, Nora protested. Oh, God. Going towards Eden. You're the kindest man I know. It's my fault that... It's not! Eden yelled. It never was, and I should never have let you believe that. He began to sob uncontrollably, as if all the guilt he had felt over the past... Oh, God. I'm actually gonna cry. Fuck. It's not Eden. Please stop, Nora begged Eden. You should hate me, he cried out. I love you like a father, Nora. Crying is hurt. It took a while before Nora and Eden finally calmed down. The Guildmaster and adventurers were considerate enough to give them the time they needed to sort out their feelings. When they were finally able to resume their journey, there was still an awkwardness between Nora and Eden. Nora was different this time. It felt like, after so long, they just weren't sure how to interact with each other anymore. Sensing their predicament, the Guildmaster started to bring up topics that both of them could join in, and the whole trip became a lot livelier than it started. Oh, God. Oh, that was rough. In front of the group stood a small gravestone, marking the final resting place of Eden's daughter, Millie. Eden gently touched the gravestone and whispered, "I'm back," a sad smile appearing on his face. He carefully placed some flowers they had collected on their journey beside the gravestone. Together, the group began to pray in front of the grave. "I'm sorry, Millie," Eden suddenly spoke. "I'm sure you were worried about me and Nora, and I should have known better. However, I promise you that I will do better, so please be at ease." A sudden gust swept over them as if in response, and a warmth. Hell, HP is always a good thing. Eden smiled and turned towards Nora. "Ready to head home?" he asked. Nora smiled back. "Yes," she answered. The group began their journey back to the guild. As they departed, the guildmaster noticed something when they gazed one last time back at the gravestone. It felt like they could see a white shape of a small girl waving at them. Oh, that was rough. That was rough. I'd better go alone this time. I know yet you're trying to resurrect the Emperor, so the gods have told you everything. Yes, although I still don't understand your motivations for doing all this. You're messing with forces that could doom us all. Oh, come on! Now is not the time to stay silent. I'm not the one you should be talking to. He? You don't mean... It's a space the Demon Lords have created for us to talk in private. And you are... I'm the Emperor. It's time that we talked. You and your guild have proven themselves to be quite a thorn in my side. Even formidable enemies. However, you don't have to be. I feel like I do, considering what you've done could put the world in danger. Because I've sealed one of the 7 gods. BD's guildmaster. My deal with the Demon Lords forbids them from spying on me, and they never break a deal made with mortals. That's the only commendable thing about them. Anything we discuss here stays between us, and I also have a vested interest in to not let them know about the gods' moment of weakness. Then you know about... Yes, I'm aware of the power balance between the gods and the Demon Lords, as well as the ramifications of the Demon Lord learning the truth. Then why are you doing all of this? Tell me, Guildmaster, what do you think about the brokered peace between the gods and the Demon Lords? What do you think about the fact that the gods are content with the fact that many more souls will always inevitably end up in the Demon Lord's hands? The fact that they want our reverence and dedications despite not willing to fight to save our souls from damnation. The gods have failed in their duties towards humanity by buying a truce with human souls. That's rich coming from the guy who bought his immortality, and now even his resurrection with human souls. A sacrifice which pains me dearly. Yeah, I hate this guy. Fuck him. But it will be worth it, because I plan to end it all. What are you talking about? If the gods aren't willing to fight, then I will. I will use the sealed goddess to become a god myself. Is that even possible? You underestimate me, Guildmaster. Just like the gods. Their mistake is what brought them into this situation. There is nothing that I cannot accomplish. I will become the seventh god and start a war against the demon lords. I will break their peace and start a war that will forever free us from the clutches of the demons. And when the demon lords are finally vanquished, I will subjugate the gods themselves. They have proven themselves to be unworthy to lead humanity. No, it's only I who can become humanity's one true ruler. There will be no more pain, no more conflicts, no more damnations, only prosperity and Yeah, no, fuck that. This guy is a megalomaniacal piece of shit. Because I have willed it. That's insane. What will happen to the world if a war erupts between the gods and the demon lords? The world will burn, but from its ashes a new and better one will be born. Stop fighting me, Guildmaster! I'm not your enemy. You have lived long enough to see this world's shortcomings. You should know that humanity deserves better. Serve me and help me forge a world of greater virtue and prosperity. I'm sure even your old friend Fran would have agreed if he knew my true goals. Fran? Yes. Despite our opposition to each other, I remember the former guildmaster as a virtuous and noble soul. A pity he died before he could learn the truth. However, I'm convinced that if he had known, then he would have been on my side. You know nothing about him. We never agreed to any of this. I always knew how hard life could be. Everyone deserved better. However, they also deserved to not be dragged into your mad crusade. How regrettable that you couldn't see reason, but it matters little. My followers have already nearly completed the deal with the demon lords, and my resurrection is close at hand. You will not be able to stop me then. I will find where the goddess is hidden before that, I promise you that. I doubt that. My forces will come and destroy you before that happens, and your captive won't be able to tell you anything. What? I'm back. Is everything alright? She collapses to the ground. She might be able to pull through. What happened to her? She suddenly just... Seems like some sort of curse was activated on her. Fortunately, you brought her here fast enough for us to remove it before any lasting death. For now, she only needs... something we don't have much of. I'm sorry, Guildmaster, but there's nothing else we can do. Inform me immediately when she's in condition to talk again. Yes, Guildmaster. Oh my god. Emma and Crota have become friends. And they completed mining for gems. Teach Misasa. Let's get her inner power. Okay, for now, let's just upgrade the Ember Mage. Since it gives her a bunch of stat boosts. Dude, it's good to see you, Guildmaster. Hi, Eden. I wanted to see how things are between you and Nora after what happened last time. Nothing to worry about it. I meant what I said when I promised to do better. I'll not try to push her away anymore. Does that mean? I've told all my acquaintance that Nora will be staying here after all. Glad that things worked out between you two. I'm glad too, although there's still that awkwardness between us. Guess years of growing apart aren't easily that filled. Guess years of growing apart aren't filled that easily. There we go. Today, for example, I caught her several times tailing me, as if she wants to say something, but is hesitant to do so. Isn't that right, Nora? Sorry, Mr. Eden. I just didn't want to bother you. It's alright. You don't have to worry. Bother me as much as you like. There's something you want to say, isn't there? Yes, Mr. Eden, I wanted to ask you. Go on, just say it. I wanted to ask if I could call you Papa. He fell over. I know you hate it. It was a stupid idea. I'm sorry. No, 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 wait. I didn't hate it. It's just... My heart just skipped a beat at how precious that was. No one needs to know mine did too. Does that mean... Yes, Nora, you can call me Papa if you like. Thank you, Papa. He fell over again. Maybe you should ease into it until he's used to it. Aww, that's adorable. So, how are things between you and Eden? It's great. We're nearly as close as we used to be. We even eat at the same table again. That really means a lot to you, doesn't it? I was always worried that I might have completely destroyed my relationship with Papa. When we sat together as a family, Millie, Papa, and me, it was one of my happiest memories. I just wanted to have a slice of that back. Is everything? I just had something in my eye. Oh, God. Poor Eden. So, how are things, Papa? Please, don't make fun of me, Guildmaster. I can't help how I react to it. You have no idea how it is to hear those words again after so many years. But you're happy to hear them, aren't you? I can't deny that. I don't really deserve it after how I treated her all these years. But I'll try my best to earn it. Maybe I should buy her a small doll as a present. I think she might be too old for that. Really? But she's still so little. She's old enough that some of the younger adventurers are already showing interest in her. Oh, do they? Could you tell me their names? I'd be happy to learn more about them. Oh crap, you went full daddy mode. Aww. Okay, that one fucking hurt. That one hit like a truck. Ah. Okay, so we also have First Love, Sins of the Past, Flower of Eternity, Personal Freedom, and an Epic for the Ages. Teach teamwork skills. Yeah, Giant Slayers. And the Black Suns are the other ones we're working with. Do. The training of adventurers is coming along. Guess it's time to send out the stag do, but oh god, yeah, we've reached the 5-hour mark. I should call it here. Mer. Do. New. I want to continue on, but if I want to be up in time tomorrow to do the special stream, I am gonna have to call it. And I think leaving off on what is perhaps the most heartfelt, heart-rending thing I have had in a while is good. Like, jeez. Okay, so with all that said, meow, we have enough to go bother somebody. So why don't we go and bother someone? Who are we gonna bother today? I need to remember to do my uploads tomorrow because I forgot them for a while and I think I missed a few and that's bad. Meow. Who is alive? Do. God, there are so many of these people that I do not know. Oh, it's been a while since we've seen Saris. No. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen Saris, so I kind of want to go see Saris. Meh. Been up for 5 hours as well already, so there's a good chance we're just raiding into a raid, which would be infinitely hilarious. Meh. Do. So we're gonna do a normal raid message. Mew. Meh. There we go. Do 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 do. Raidception. Yes. Meow. Oh yeah, I suppose I should put one in for if people do not have the do 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 do. Meh. I think that was one of the free ones, but still. Meh. There we go. Let us go and bother cute little Cyrus. And thank you so much for everyone who came who showed up today. Meh. Okay, that why can I not figure out not how to make these not sound like I'm like, yeah, anyway, thank you everyone for being here. I was so happy to see you. Remember that tomorrow, if you want, join the Discord, as there is a special, super special secret stream going on. That you must be 18 plus for. So, So show up there. Otherwise, I hope everyone has a good night. I hope everyone stays safe, and I hope everyone stays healthy. And thank you so much for being here. And bye bye, everyone. Bye bye.